Good morning, folks. We are here with more Avowed today. Um, we were just exploring all these, the desert region. I think we just got into the town, actually. Is that a building on the ribs? Probably? Why are you puking? Gross. At least do it in a, like, further away. Hello!
Well, if it's the
Campeki
one who
Plaza?
finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you, and you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down too.
Oh. Do you know how to forge anything with this? This game looks good. Wish it would come to PS5. Oh. Have we seen the Gremlin lady? No, we haven't seen her yet. We did meet another one of those fucking furbolgs. And he had a speckly face. Not as speckly. But
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer,
she looks
still
intense.
no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably...
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you would
Very snaky. Very spiky.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Hey, nice. Admiral?
Good morning. I was promised cool cult robes and haircut. Plus, where are the sandwiches?
It was bring your own cult robes. We have some spare from the lost and found, but you know. Bring your own. What kind of cult is this? I'm sorry, the type that doesn't have enough money to custom make all the robes. I've got a shop. If you want to make your own at home, just let me know. I can get you the fabric you need either from a Joann's, or a different fabric store. But like, what are your dues going to? Who are you paying dues to? I don't collect dues. No, I don't.
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she?
I didn't even notice it,
Sold it to
but
me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
these hands are ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
No, Alias, I totally didn't spend the road budget on whiskey. That's what Blue said. I spent it on Red Bull. Arquebus. What gun was I? Oh, this must have been... It's in the fancy case. That's what it was. I was like, why? How did I notice this gun?
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that on our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell one or two fancy pots from those little ruins, and I'd have enough, huh?
You want to get yourself killed?
So you have a giant book that's basically a history of weapons, and you're wondering if the arquebus is even listed. Should it not be?
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Northwest of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows, and find us under X. Supplies are limited. Ah, we already did that.
Another day, another drunkard.
Damn my eyes, a child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
I don't care about your tales. Well, maybe I will, but in a minute. At the moment, I'm looking around. Just put a giant stingray thing in my pack. Looking weird. I'm sure I'd die. Right? I totally would die. Dark Namek, hi, trying to avoid spoilers. I just get to this region. I just got into the city of the region, but I've been in the region for a few days. Well, I guess all of yesterday and a tiny portion of the day previous. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers for the entire one, I've been here for a bit, so I'm that. Name-ho! Look at you!
Are they dead?
I sense further loss in your future. They will not be the last. Why would I say that? Such a dick move. We made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it.
These fish people or snake people?
Let's go, Nameho.
I think fish.
We need to be with them now.
Yeah, you Name-ho, y'all go back and visit. I think like sharky people,
They brought that shack down.
but with more fish scale.
You spend so much on glaze, Merrick. Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes.
Oh, here's the little lady.
Oh, God.
She's far less
Again.
flickery.
What is it this time?
Oh, Tamerty.
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do.
Eh?
Why have you come to Bloodborne? After what your people did in Emerald State.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not my people.
Carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that murderous zealot. I stopped Ludwin from harming Fior.
And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fior is just...
I know you're upset, Tamerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster...
She still has a bit of fucky flickering going on with the fur.
But you know, if this Adiran
Fucky fur flickering.
I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message.
Try turning off ray tracing.
But
it's so pretty. Ludwin has a message for you. Well, yeah, it still says the Godless Runes. I'm gonna do this one. I don't know if I'll be able to give her the letter later or not. But this is the real reason.
But Ludwin and her goons stole all my research on the Godless back in... She's up to something, and it can't be good.
what do you mean?
Might be after location of the garden too.
Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins.
Okay, I remember. I saw that.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Amtep?
Ringgrim?
Good morning. How's it going?
From the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one.
Please tell me
I feared you'd be excited.
she's a
Her
tall,
presence
hot
isn't a good thing, Yatsley.
Yennefer witch.
She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Oh yeah, I actually met him. Damn it, I'm too dumb. What's he doing here?
I don't know. None dare approach her.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns.
Okay.
So, Ludwin wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Sorry, this is a really shitty situation.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ringrim. Head east of here, go past the park, and Yatsley. Be careful.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep her safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with the Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me.
Oh,
Just
look at this
fragrance
little...
For such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have that. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
Wow. Oh, I found them all. I executed the deserter for fleeing and leaving all of his brothers in arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families. I can't imagine what happened to Thirdborn will last. We will get through this.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to deliver the missive to her. One, I just read it, so it's not actually that necessary, because I basically delivered... Bear! Being all lawful on the deserters? I mean, just the one guy.
From in here, it's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
It's, I really wouldn't have particularly cared, but based on the surviving guy who then died and the journal that I found, the guy was like, oh man, all the people around me are turning into monsters. They weren't. And then he got assigned night guard duty, and instead of guarding them at night, he fucking ran away and let them be attacked. Like, that's just dick move, you know? Desert in front of everyone. Be like, I am leaving. Find someone else to watch over you in the night. Peace.
That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up. Can I get you anything?
Need to keep your energy up at your age. Thanks.
Fish! Get your fish!
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
What do you need, Daiko?
Hey there, stranger. Look at us, two kith meeting for the very first time. Looking to buy or sell? I work in all kinds of, shall we say, odds and ends.
Is this a setup? You know you have to tell me if you're part of the Terra Nui. If you are, right? You gotta tell me if you're a cop.
This should be good.
You needn't worry on that front. I would definitely tell you if I were with the Terra Nui. How did you get these?
Acquired them from your twin before his death. I thought this guy looked familiar.
My brother gave these to you? And he's...
Dead.
God's poor Aiko.
Aiko.
I can't believe he's
Aiko
dead.
and Daiko. Know that your brother's suffering was just long enough to make his death a blessing? Wow. What are you guys even thinking with this stupid ass scheme?
The man is dead and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
And you're gonna sell an untested, possibly mind-altering substance to inside the walls of your walled city?
I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Why was he adamant about ousting you?
He thinks he did all the hard work, and I did nothing, so I shouldn't get a cut.
I mean, it kind of sounds like...
Come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die?
Snake bite. He died from an easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko. My poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health.
I'm not gonna lie to this
I feel
man
like
about
Aiko
that.
would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing. It doesn't make you high.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
Yep.
Despite our best efforts, we remain sober.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
Poisoner's K.
Our new bereavement sale.
Check out our new bereavement sale. Beautiful.
Discounts on qualifying items. Welcome back.
Port custom logs.
This never takes so long in Paradise.
Up. perilous plants and where to pick them. What did I just pick up? Poison found in Captain Naguru's quarters. How did I know this was this guy's quarters? I'm so smart. Very smart. Not dumb at all. That's me. Where are his quarters? You couldn't find them? So next to this guy, Falcon Wilcott, who's like counting and stuff. You just gotta go up this ladder, and then there's another ladder. It's above where that merchant was trying to oust you. Damn ladders. Chicken. Keep out! This means you! To stem the tide of Dreamskirts, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn a swift toss over the walls. Fishy fish?
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
What? What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quiliti, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno.
Where are you exiled?
Here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dreamscourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Take it the arrangement's working as you expected?
Better, in fact. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection...
Oh, I told all the animancers to come here.
We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
Oh, that's fantastic! I didn't know their soil was rich in anything.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you.
You sure you don't need this?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver or a foreboding...
He's doing well.
Take care, Giada. She's like a daughter to me.
Typo.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Thanks for the cookies. I don't need anything, but I will go through all your stuff. Another dream. The damn things are getting worse. No draught I take will make them stop. And this one, the sands of Shatterscarp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole, just like the waves on the cliffside. The entire town wiped out in a moment, and suddenly, I was relieved that it was gone, that nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants. This guy is fucking gonna go crazy. All moving and slithering like a ship's line in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins. Ruins like the ones I set my traps in. Oh, the vines, they beckoned to me. And I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. God, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but I still can't get to any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Woedica's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms? Gods, I just want some peace. Well, I am going to accuse you something in just a second. This will be our first meeting.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking
Luthamir, hi.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under?
You enjoying your Baldur's Gate run?
Scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Like a cannonball in a rolling deck, that kid.
Who sent me now?
My Nikai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew the Leviathan hanging over the market myself.
Oh.
I'll have to take your word for it.
So this is the guy that the Leviathan heart is going to go to. So I think I read his journal. He's a hero, la la la. But he also saw a lady who told him, no, we have to get back to shore. Otherwise, you know, there's going to be some deaths. And she died. And then, like, no one noticed. And they were all partying it up. And he was like, she's dead, but no one knows. Now it's too late. And everyone thinks she just ran off. I think she was like some outsider or something. But, blah, blah, blah. No one's killing anything that size alone. By yourself?
Those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do to help anyone. You're the one who cleared out those dream thralls at the gates, eh?
Correct.
Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another.
Mm-hmm.
I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time.
Oh, you mean this one? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I found a heart in a godless rune. Is this one you're looking for?
I'm impressed. Did you like my designs? I've been decorating that old ruin with traps for would-be thieves for years.
It's a dick move sending me there. I always enjoy a good test of my skills.
Well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
If that's your idea of a good time, remind me not to go drinking with you.
Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
I know what happened to Ampara.
Yes. That.
Impressed you kept the secret that long.
You haven't been here long. People go missing in the living lands all the time. We were young and foolhardy adventurers with no one to miss us.
The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could have shared the glory. What does it matter if one hunter or two killed the beast?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
That's why you really trapped the ruins so no one would find out.
Yes. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what. I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. You've brought it to me now, though, haven't you?
Yeah, here you go. I mean, I'm not doing anything with it.
Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
Yeah! A spear. Nifty. Poison. Oh, power text launch a poison dart. Cute. Oh, away you go. Can't believe I leveled again. Everyone wants to talk with me.
Share this with you.
You shouldn't have.
No, this is important.
Oh shit.
Let me speak. Nineveh, how thy waves do break on my haggard shore. The horizon of thy smile maketh me broad in the beam.
Honestly, Umato.
Thy seagull cry pierceth my heart. Clear the decks, that I might spirit thee away. I will follow thee as the crow flies until the end of my days.
You're so creative.
Oh.
Oh, you hesitate. Have I offended you somehow? Do you doubt my regard for you?
Well, you did compare me to a seagull.
What about a crow? Too bad, my man, too bad. Who could have thunk?
I had to take over funeral arrangements from Daiko. He was trying to get a free go.
Hello, Mr. Furby.
Stranger. Welcome to
I'm here to claim some bounties. I killed the Zalrip.
one less thing for me to worry about. Thank you.
The bandit duo.
One less thing for me to worry about.
The Dream Scourge Dwarf.
One less thing for me.
And Captain Tago.
One less thing for me to... Well, off you go.
Back to killing things.
I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around.
Who needs that?
Hello, unnamed merchant.
If you need material for bandages, I have. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to.
What if all the merchants agree to share their wares for free?
We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have them. This plague needs to end soon. Anyway.
Yeah. Wow, she's got a lot of fancy books.
her?
Oh, Envoy, over here. Envoy.
Oh shit, you look like 20 years younger.
Well.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. You're looking a lot better, Gladwin.
As am I, my friend. As am I. It's all thanks to you, of course.
We can't thank you enough, Envoy. Thanks to you, we've been able to enjoy a peacefulness that we haven't felt in quite some time.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
It's been trying to kill me. It happens, though. Long and arduous.
Fair enough. The land here is unforgiving.
But we might have something to help with that. Right, love?
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it.
Thank you.
We'd like for you to have it.
Very generous, thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Alright, what does it look like? DR and reload speed. Honestly, pretty decent looking. Oh, it's kind of like what I'm wearing now, except instead of like a cuirass over it, not that. I'll keep it on my person for a while.
Don't tell me you're on planet. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone bleed out?
Oh yeah, okay, so this dude.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Why do you have poison? I'm glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place. No, I don't get that.
Noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go
Hey,
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
Who can forget the boys with their tight leather pants and great big sticks?
Now that was dignity.
Dignity.
That was pomp. Nothing like Dawam Rawazai. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu. The leaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only. And perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
You want me to find your crew? Why'd your crew leave?
Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them.
Not unless you want to see me weep.
I give counsel to kings. Perhaps I can help.
We took a job that was meant to be our last. It would have made my name, made their fortunes. Well, there's always a risk, isn't there? Putting money between friends. They robbed me, Envoy, and dumped our cargo in the sea. And for what? Money. When we could have had such fellowship.
Why do you want to see him again?
To apologize. I was not the leader they needed. Now I wish to show them how I've changed. I wish.
The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Alright, if you want me to find your crew, just say it.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Sure. I can't make promises, but I'll look.
You negotiate for the Emperor himself.
Yeah.
If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
We'll see.
I understand. But if you see Taue by the
Okay, I remember that guy.
Or Koa hiding out in the teeth, or Ranga in her mine, please ask them to come home. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Okay.
Well, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day. Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What
Why?
can I do for you?
Huh? You were expecting me?
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates?
Murdering things?
Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when.
Fair.
Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
You, baby.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dear.
Yoo-hoo! Hi, Yasel.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringreen?
Cold. Sight of her drives men to such terror they cut out their eyes and offer them to her.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora.
She is cutie.
Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
I love how much she's just absolutely in awe of this Archmage of Terror. Ah, you really admire her, don't you?
What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Aora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Let's find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies.
Hey.
I'll show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Giata, fuck off. Please, thank you.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though. That would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsley. Take care of the envoy.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay. Attacks will burst into small AoEs when they hit an enemy. Yes. Increases stun dealt to enemies hit by the blast. Yes. Blast has a chance to deal stuff. Explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks and destroying walls, shattering frozen enemies for bonus. Yeah. Seems good. Increases the size of the blast. And deals fire damage. Sure. Everyone wants to talk to me. Ding dong. Oh, this is where the captain is. Okay. Wee! Ah!
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? It was so brutal. Well, this isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. We'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected.
Wilfred. Okay, so I need to go back to Sansa. It's in Dawnshore. Sansa. Let's see. Gotta restart the game. See if it crashes or anything. Make our job easier for us. Sansa!
You're back.
A dead guy!
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. Please, keep set.
I want to see about this. Talking to this guy.
You'll find the sword down in the lake bed.
Captain?
Another soul lost. What a waste.
Okay, never mind. I'll go do this one. So I can go here.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so. You feel that? Must be magical.
Crit seal high, random accumulation, crit chance, int and perception. Versus con and dex, damage against unaware. And poison. Versus companion shenanigans. What do you want to talk about to me
Listening
about
to
Marcus?
Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one
Marius.
thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
I mean, go ahead. Say what's on your mind.
Oh, she's all right, okay, but how would she know how to get to the garden?
She's been studying
She's
these
read anything
things for quite some time.
It was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see.
Okay.
Anyway. Until next time.
You got something else to say?
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
A worse place than a hot, barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes?
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Where's all this coming from?
Nothing, I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
What other option do we have? Appreciate your concern. What other options do we have?
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine.
If you only have one thread, you're gonna follow it.
You too.
No? Okay. Kai?
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
Hmm. When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. Do you ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah.
Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, Tama. Glory
Aw.
seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
It's like a legend in reality. Let's go. And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn's probably changed, but so have you.
Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees.
Ha
I
ha.
think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
That's literally it. Not enough to run from something. You gotta have something to run towards.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge.
Hmm?
Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements.
Yes.
Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Adir's interests are unjust, and our alliance with the Steel Garrote has led us down a dark path. See, Heilgard and Ludwin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interest in my own way. I'm making this up as I go. I'm loyal to Adir's interest in my own way, whatever I think and see for it.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your emperor's lucky to have you.
Yeah, he'll probably hang me though, if I make it back.
Is able to find its way somehow.
So you and Kaipo knew each other?
It was tough to see him like this. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
Why'd you talk in the past tense? Kaipo was alive. It was his choice to make.
It should have been Chico's too. Capo owed them a proper goodbye.
Aww.
Instead of just slipping away like that.
Slipping away like what? Did we watch that man die? I don't remember watching that man die. Stronger than you give him credit.
Maybe so. And about Capo's secret.
Why'd you oust me like that? That's fucking weird. Game. What about his secret?
Being... Should... Get some rest, Envoy.
Giada?
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands.
That's why we're fucking here. We gotta stop it. Gotta have some faith.
And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
My people are in dire need of correction. This is definitely true for the Steel Garrote, but not all of Adir.
The steel garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
Iceberg, hello, hello. How's it going? We can. It won't be easy though.
You really think so?
Yeah.
My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature,
Fine, I'm doing
politics,
good.
and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but
I'm glad to see you as well.
Pleasant dreams. Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Hey, we all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Not for a good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. So you too.
Yatsley.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least.
Oh, you and me both,
But
lady.
I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
No dice. I was under the impression you liked it rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilichi tonight. Make sure he misses me.
Oh my god.
But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Not anymore. Why did I find you alone in some ruins in Emerald Stair?
Because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since and I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Yeah, you're pretty old, right? That how you got that burn? What burn? Is she burnt? Is this a burn? It's not flickering like her other shoulder. Did you learn the godless when you were studying arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy news. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
You say everything.
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but...
Dreams of what?
Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. They're
Classic.
not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing courtier from a home.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you
This
are.
girl!
There's much to do and less time to do.
I love her. She's so cute.
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, though.
I guess I don't need any of these. One, because I'm not really into bowcasting, and two, because I really haven't kept around any other base pieces of gear. Nice.
I'm only trying to help. Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You've stolen a lot from me. Mostly my heart. Finally ready to talk about what happened in the Emerald Stair. You need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think?
Ah.
I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed. That being said...
Well, I just murdered a group of people. It's what I'm best at.
And possibly a fistful next time we're in Paradise.
Sorry for the crop situation.
That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to stay. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
Did you grow up in Fior?
Oh, I didn't move to Fior until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend. If you'll forgive me.
A godless send.
As a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other rooms. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. Girls gotta eat sometime.
Why settle in the stair?
Yes. Why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, and coming home to a warm welcome is lovely.
Aww. You're not an animancer.
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, but there was
Even
two
with the
options. They were
stunning
both
lack of
stupid.
animacy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Aww. That's how you met and wooed Kulichi with snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern.
Oh my.
Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
You lived happily ever after.
It's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice.
Wow.
He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just... it makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Dark days lie ahead of those who call for your home. Someone must light their way. People are alive. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. Try not to have to. How can I help?
I want to stop talking with everyone. Stop needing to talk to me. God damn it.
I wish we could have done more for them.
I don't even know who Chico is.
I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick.
I didn't even think I saw him die. I just feel bad for him.
Of course. Even when it's expected or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things.
Yeah.
That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it.
Oh.
It gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's some... How can I help? Sweet dreams. Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think
oh,
you could have
those...
cured the dream scourge?
I don't think anyone but Sapadal can provide a cure.
You may be right. Of course, now we'll never know. I just hope we made the right...
We're going after the source. That's the main thing. Just so do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained.
Or lost.
Cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the dream scourge? But, well, that's all I had to say. Unless there's something else. How can I help? Don't let the bed
Okay,
stop
finally.
me. If you were asked where I was last evening, what would you say?
Depends who's asking.
No one? Maybe Hajime, but probably no one.
Yesterday evening. You were busy with your fur maintenance routine. It's an elaborate process.
Wow, really? No follow-up questions?
I figure you got your reasons. And I could use a favor next time someone gets mad at me for snooping.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Okay. And exit here. Oh! It's been a long time since I talked to her.
Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Oh no. My god is totally the reason why there's Dream Scourge. Why do you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
There's life in Shatterscarp now. Don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
I mean... that's sometimes true.
The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay, lady. Doop, 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 doop. A little bit of flaily hands over here. Ooh, Chitin Band. What is that? DR against beasts. It's much more snotty here than other places.
Maybe a beetle.
I had the pleasure of seeing your newest composition on my last trip to Paradis. I must commend you. Never have I seen such a breadth of color rendered so plainly. I marvel at how you could wield such a vibrant array of hues and misuse them so. Truly, what a skilled artist you are. Of course, I'm sure you've heard much acclaim from the others in Paradis. And I can see how, to the untrained eye, your art would inspire such adoration. But as artists ourselves, we can much more easily find fault in our works, as well as the works of others. Ah! To Thython. Is that your ding? Wow.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
I just run errands for the Emperor.
There's no just about it, I suspect. That's a terrible burden, and these lands are treacherous. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
Sand. Ahem. Look at how the dunes drift. There's no other place in the Yora like this. You hate his hair? It's very hateable.
You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for.
Good work. Be vigilant.
I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work. I've got to hurry before the paint dries out. All the best in your future adventures.
His real name is Brendan Preston. Thinking Carson. Preston Warrington III. I got stuck in this damn cave. Torch is running out, and it gets blistering cold at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death, stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be bad now. Better than getting eaten by Zaurups. The vines? They seem like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quick. Or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's gotta be that, right? Nothing grow fast like that, even in the living lands. What in the whiplash? What? Wasn't ready for the voice. Sorry? You're not at all. Nah, guilty as charged. I'm not sorry. I gotta have weird voices. Otherwise, everyone's notes just are the same notes.
Everyone okay? Coming in hot.
Just playing Kingdoms of Amalur. Is it a good game? Should I play it?
Here it comes.
Yes. It's a good game. Yes. Should I play it? You're not sure. I would definitely like it, but you don't know if it'd be good for stream. Gotcha.
That's done.
You know a game I wouldn't like, but it would be good for stream? Is that Crash Bandicoot? Oh my god, it is. How did I know?
Something happened here. A spinner
Jump
lay
King.
trapped in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
You need to devise a plan? You can't devise a plan until you clear your head.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Because anyone suggesting a platformer to me hates me. Luce doesn't hate me? I'm not convinced. Smegarol, hi.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
To Kyla, happy adventuring. First entry in the journal Desha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go out on some hikes around Shatterscarp. The Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Peregrine ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here. It's been hours. I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna die out here. And he, in fact, did not do anything. Man should have gnawed off his arm. Oh, I've been in this. I don't know if I've been in this entrance. That's missing, so I almost certainly have. Okay, yeah. I did. Remember when autocorrect decided to ruin your plans to become a Norse god, and now you have summoned Thor's hamster? Well, it's like Minsk and Boo. Da-na-na. Something interesting at all?
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need. Do they not have signs in Adir? Or wait, maybe you think they don't apply to you.
What sign?
Typical. You didn't even look around. You just moved in. Remember this.
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! Well, I feel bad. I mean, I wasn't gonna let him kill me. You know, it's like, be like, I'm sorry, here's it back, here's some money. You know, like, I don't know. There weren't options, but I would have chosen them. I went with Wed-Sun. I didn't see it. My B. I think there was a fanciful illusory chest around here somewhere. There it is.
What? Like it's hard?
Da-na-na-na. Thank you, lady. Hey, broski!
It's my friend of the Emperor.
Hey!
You got a spring in your step. Is there something you want to tell me?
Your old captain something? You gotta know a name, guy named...
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have 1 or 2. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway,
I love this guy. He is so wholesome. Let's see. Guess?
So here's what I'm thinking. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Nah, you're the first. Why'd you drift apart? Captain said you abandoned him?
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another.
Nice dress, thank you.
Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics.
It's a shirt, but
see,
you can only
Captain likes
see the top part.
Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronger, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
I haven't made it out to Raguna yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Or it could mean they chose not to tie him down well enough.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
Alright. I'll see you back at Thirdborn?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Alright. ice clattering. Scared me. I'm easily startled. I'd definitely get murdered if I was ever in one of those, like, you know, don't make a noise kind of horror movies.
Maybe an Adir alliance wouldn't be so bad.
Look at this big chungus. Ah!
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Hi, mycologist.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far.
They
from
study
Earth.
people named Mike.
Are you... Your face!
What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote.
Ooh,
I'm a
footnote.
mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Be careful, there's no cure.
Always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly.
Yeah.
In fact, they're quite murderous.
Yeah.
I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Like the giant one over there, I took care of it.
Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
Alright.
Suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Nothing better than a breakthrough.
Ah!
Give me a target.
Who's everything out here jump scaring me all of a sudden? Stop getting scared. Okay.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it.
I did.
It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
You sound surprised.
Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
What was Tama like?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Listen.
He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Sounds like a good man, a good soldier, good friend.
He was the best of either.
But?
Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here.
You owe it to yourself, man.
Oh, I've been dealing with it, in exactly the way I've earned. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
Oh. And then?
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
No.
Count yourself lucky. I take a keel hauling any day. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
You realize he lost it in skirmish?
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I'm here if you want to talk.
Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Yeah, I found the Karen. Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn.
Yep.
One of those cairns is Thomas. We passed by there before. It's time I said goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps visiting the memorial will put your soul at ease.
You know, I always thought it was supposed to be the other way around. Still, I hope you're right. Let's go.
Now that niceness is dealt with. What piece of loot did I get? Avoid range damage. Lame. Didn't help Tama. Ooh. Hello. How the fuck do I get in here? Not sure. But I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a beverage. Y'all just relax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okie dokie. I'm back. Fuzzy, fuzzy covers. Um. I guess we can go to the ruined drink place or ruined encampment.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Well,
Why are you here?
Your captain's looking for you.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Taue promised to go.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act right, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu.
Uh-huh, sure.
All right. I'll go.
You've got people looking out for you.
Thank you all.
You do that. Remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
That's easy enough. I wonder if that lady will appear. I helped someone out and like murdered the people around him, but I don't know where the NPC is. She just kind of fucking vanished. She's supposed to be here-ish with like wares or something to sell. She like spoke to me. She shouted at me like once. And I got no clue where the fuck she is. So this is a rusty point. I gotta find a way. I don't know, up? This game isn't really one where you can like Billy Goat up. Besides the mountains though. There we go. Hello?
Everyone okay?
Anybody home? Hello, random lady.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Looking at your stuff. Thanks for your potatoes and eggs.
How did you even find this place?
The captain's looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I got no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu, he's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
You say you and your crewmates robbed him?
I told you about that. Oh, look at you, Silver Tongue. It was Koa and I who robbed him. Toei just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed. Nagunu's been trying to knock off me and Koa ever since.
Oh. What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns.
Makes sense.
When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Nice. I'm beginning to understand why he might want to kill you. Honestly, it's a commendable thing.
I don't know. I wish we'd done it sooner. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
He wants a drink. I think he's gonna try and poison you.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
I found a book about poisons in his quarters. Dog-eared page about poisons in the Living Lands.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. But how is he gonna do it?
He was supposed to invite you to drinks.
Little reunion. Cute. What did Toei and Koa say to that?
Taue's on his way.
Naturally. Toei never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa?
He's hesitant, but I convinced him.
He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But if he's been researching poisons up in the little lighthouse plotting our demise, I can't risk it. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
What if you turn the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work.
Yeah, you won't have to fucking live it out in
Doses are drugs.
hiding and stuff.
You switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
I think you did the right thing, scuppering the deal with Adir.
The crazy thing is, I actually believe you. You spared that guy who tried to kill you, and saved Fior from the Steel Garrote.
Yes!
You may be the Emperor's envoy, but you're not his dog. Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion. And when the time comes...
Smalls, hello!
switch the drinks.
Love my shirt? Thank you, it's new. I really like it. Got it.
See you in Thirdborn on.
Biggie. Yay! Another piece of star metal.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
Here's hoping. Da-na-na-na. Shiny! Oh, there's a lot of dead people right there. Fuck off, Spectre. Okay. Did I murder all these guys? Usually there's only little bags like that when I murder them. Guessed I musta. Yeah. Because I opened up this and then all the eyes went... It was really fucking weird. Love this. Being able to walk through your companions. So good. Looking at you, Fallout dog. Yeah. This game does a nice thing with that. It's very, very bothersome not being able to walk through your companions. And just people in general, like... I get I can't... But, like... No clip on all your companions is a beautiful thing.
Oh, you're back.
I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it?
Yay!
Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going...
Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the Highlands? Follow up that swordfish. Since keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Yato has had trouble with the sailors. Ask for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan? Talk to Tamari about the Dream Scourge business. Aw. Ooh, that looks nice though. Look for a red and leather look. That'll do. I can't really even see it, but don't care. Doesn't matter. Yeeted the dog 10 minutes into it. It seems reasonable enough.
If you're looking for the captain, mind taking these drinks up?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tane found himself in the living lands.
Look at us! Who would have thought? My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Wait, what? I just want to kill the captain only. I don't want to kill the cool broski. I like him. I'll tell the guards about it.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Hey.
Oh, you're...
Captain Naguna may be planning to poison someone.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
He has a book about poisons.
Oh, perilous plants and where to... Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, beggars can't be choosy.
He circled a poison several times.
Sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. I appreciate your can-do attitude, envoy. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
It's your funeral or someone else's.
I'll take that risk. Was there anything?
Yeah, I got the bounty.
Real.
Yeah, guard sucks.
If you're looking for the captain, mine did. Choose.
So, that's
Let's see. I hate the captain. And I don't care about the other folks.
No.
I'll drink.
Oh.
So, kill everyone. It's a fun way to go. Give it to the intended targets. Give it to the guy in the bro. I guess. It's a rough one, honestly. The kill everyone option is so tempting. Fuck it.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years
Cheers.
ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, you bastard.
No! This can't be!
I only feel bad about the broski. Hey, I got an achievement for killing the captain.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
A little bit. If it was just the captain would be dead. But unfortunately, they made me kill my boy. And so they all had to die. It's the only reasonable option. A critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. Interesting. Wish it listed by how and might consider it. You know. Actually, I want the wealth one. We'll pick it up or something. Whoop! Whee! Ow. Hey, you got 4 upstairs people who are all dead. Hey, Tara Nui guy.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Okay, well, don't...
I was wondering how he was so tall. Fine. I just want to let you know there's 4 dead people, but... Whatevs.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it?
Cassia, say hi.
Tell me. See if you like poetry. No, I don't.
You weren't expecting a furry? Yeah, they're like little Furbies.
This seems simple, easy. You're meant for this.
A little weird, but they're harmless enough. But I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How are you?
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Souls may carry memories, however faint, of those. You want me to give you a minute?
To be alone? With my thoughts? Huh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this?
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
It was never about the badge. I just didn't want to watch him die, but I'm gonna listen because I don't interrupt.
I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
You never went back to Thirdborn at all?
Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Kai.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yardsley, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Mind you of Thomas Squad?
Yeah.
Good old days.
And that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line.
I'm so easy on the eyes, too. You don't have to say it, I know.
I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
You're someone I keep around. I know the feeling.
Oh, come on. You sniffed out the plot to raise Fjord and you stopped it. But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
Dude, you picked me up after I got shot and carried me to a healer. You're great. You messed up. You gotta learn from it, grow from it, and keep being by my side and love me forever.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
You don't what? Relationship about sticking around and making things right. I don't like seeing yourself, you beat yourself up over it.
I've run from this for so long. Maybe it's what I deserve.
Yeah, he brought me Starbucks. Making his memory a burden. It's no way to love him or honor. Sacrifice you're choosing to give up, letting your regret define you. That one.
What? No, I didn't.
He did not sound convincing at all. Just listen to yourself. Prove it.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Remember how you describe him as the thing? Caring, loyal, brave. Fucked up. Go on. Show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. Ah, love this one.
He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead.
Uh-huh.
I messed
Another
up.
traveler seeks
That's
refuge.
no reason to keep messing up.
Right.
And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful merc brew.
Love to
Never realized
happiness.
I let my
Thanks for your
failure change the
follow
way
and
I
welcome.
remembered him.
Then let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
That's a good plan.
I've got some things to sort out, but It feels good to have something to look forward to.
Yay! Killing enemies restores companions' max health. Power attacks with bows and guns deal extra stun. Extra bear time. Oh, nice. Did I have 2? I never know when they give me more points. Like, why they give me more points. I guess increase crits? Power attacks deal more stun. Yeah, I guess power stun. Stun seems good. Okay, seems like we're on the main quest? Main quest shenanigans. Who would have thunk it? I got your feet in the ground, Kai.
Listen. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him. But both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else.
Aw.
I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I'm here for you. Anytime.
I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like.
How you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time.
Aw, well, I've got a shoulder to cry on or whatnot if you need it.
Close to.
Wonderful.
It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden.
Giada, way to butt in.
After a while, it gets to be so familiar.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort. But I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks.
Marius.
I'll get there.
Perfect. Short and sweet.
And thank you. Was there...
how do you know their squad?
Asui arrived a few months before. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatine Navy.
I don't even remember who these two people are.
From a military family, but Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply, and Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came. For the longest, I thought that was for the...
oh, those are the people he lost. I'm sorry for your that you lost your friends.
Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train? The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I feel like we've gotten to know each other, haven't we?
Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as
Because I have a
these.
mini map.
I never thought
And a
I'd
literal
feel
compass.
this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
Oh, Garrus. I've come to really care about you.
Thanks. I feel the same.
It's the closest enough. Oh, I can't have feelings for him. It is Garrus's voice. I have feelings for you, Garrus.
You...
I know you liked the other fish man, but I don't know.
Wow. I feel like an idiot. More than usual, I mean.
I understand if you don't feel the same. I just wanted to say it.
No, it's not that. Sorry, you just caught me off guard. For the longest, I never thought I'd be able to feel close to someone again after Tama.
Turn Dave down.
But
Damn you,
don't get me wrong,
Cassius.
I've
No.
been with plenty of other people since then. It's just
Oh.
never been more than a quick bit of fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. I'm staring into the rocks.
Yeah. It's okay. You're just leaving me hanging.
What I'm trying to say is, I didn't think I'd be able to feel this again.
Feel this again?
You've seen me at my worst. I've told you things I never
Lord Gabe,
admitted
hi.
to anyone else, even Tama.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to be with me after everything you've seen, and if you still feel that way once we've finished our journey,
there is romance.
I want that too.
Huzzah!
You're asking me? Okay, who?
What do you think about me?
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question.
That's fair. I can finally answer this one.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task.
Mm-hmm.
When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalty.
Dark Lord, I think you forget my character literally has fungus growing out of her fucking face.
You've been a true friend to me. At the end of the day,
I'm not a prize.
And there you have it. Your turn now.
Yay! Level head, even temper. Mind and reasonable, you don't let ideology tribally.
Thanks. We've all got to be able to enjoy a little peace at camp, right?
Okay, bye.
Sure.
Bye. Yay! Not to mention, it's like a redemption arc of Romance and Garrus.
Thank you for telling us.
Butterfist sail get laid. And draw just mer creatures? What do you mean? I'm all for Kai.
Dealing with grief.
He's a tall, muscular, albeit very shiny man.
You're right. The grief is never easy. But I didn't know how to deal with it.
And when you play the game, you can romance whoever you want. Or don't want. Though granted, you probably can't romance the pink Furby lady, since she's got a bow already. So you got the dwarf or the animancer. Or I guess no one.
It was a shame, knowing I failed them.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Crimson Goat, hi hi. How's Avowed been going? I've been enjoying it.
Sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
What's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
So we have magic and swords, but guns! Superior fantasy weapon. I like guns. It's a little annoying that they're one shot, but I guess it balances it out pretty good. Not sure if Runkin is a threat.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Camaraderie?
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
Kith bonds?
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Own reasons. All these are
The tide recedes from
thing.
one land it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I just confessed to the guy. I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Oh, but it would be fun. It's just Wonderlands? Well. It just wasn't what I wanted it to be. And I don't know. Okay. But this, let's see. We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else. It gives us something to aspire to. Series of tests. Sometimes relationships don't survive. Sentimentality is a weakness. Strengthen each other.
Four arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace.
You bought it twice. Well, there you go.
We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Ooh. Okay.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
How death.
Alrighty.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
No, I cannot.
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
You love Handsome Squidward? That's who he is. He's fucking Handsome Squidward with stabby teeth.
Ringgrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Also, the pattern on my top is dope. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. It's new, and I like it, and I think it's cute. I feel nothing. I am immune to fear.
The only people immune to fear are those who are already dead inside. I would hope.
Is it crochet or
that's
sequence?
We already have Ludwig to deal with.
I think
This is just the beginning.
it is more.
Ringworm's magic. But we can figure that out later.
I think it's more like little stitches done with some type of like embroidery machine that does it. You can kind of see, but they're it's not crocheted and it's not sequined. It's, yeah, no, it's difficult to tell, especially from this far away. I really wish I had a sequin shirt so I'd look like a disco ball. I mean, I've got sequin shirts to look like disco ball. I don't know why you'd want that, but I could. I trust you, but our lives are in your hands.
Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But It's a chance to test out some new spells. So, I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again.
You deserve the chance to see what you're made of.
Thank you. When Fjord was almost destroyed, it was a wake-up call. The Steel Garrote stole my research and threatened the love of my life. I didn't come here for Ringrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Okie dokie.
So lifelike.
Da-na-na-na. Ooh. This is a neat concept art thing.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty weather. The blizzard is getting stronger. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Who says it's an illusion? Maybe it's teleportation.
It's just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
We. Hey, can you stop this?
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Okay.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Alright.
Man shaped in a dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
I don't know. Can you sing to them? It seems like it'd be advantageous.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Okay.
No good. Skeleton. Just the thing to lighten up the place.
I'll have to run some errands. Okie dokie. Well, I hope your errand running goes smoothly. Oh, you are back now. Whoops. Yeah. The guns actually let you get headshots? Yeah. Headshots are crit shots. That's what the little diamond is if you hit him there, it's a crit. So I don't really bother much with critical hits or anything, since I can kind of just get them anyways. Critical chance. Hello? Your artificer heart is dying to play this, but you don't think your PC can run it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe take a look at the specs and see if it's doable.
Coming in hot.
Okay. I will be right back. That was the breakfast ring. I'll see y'all in a sec.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. We may continue onwards into whatever this is. Whee! Chilly. Hello? Hey. Look like I'm having loads of fun. I'm honestly really having a nice time. I know some folks were disappointed in this, but I had no previous expectations of it being like any game or anything like that, so I did pretty good. I guess I did expect it to be like a game. That game being their last one they made, which was Outer Worlds? Okay. Seems pretty unique. I think it feels pretty unique. To me, it feels like, I don't know, a well-curated, just kind of like fantasy game. You know, I don't really know how else to go forth with it.
Stand back.
That's done.
This whole thing reminds you a bit of Tombs of Skyrim, and you're just shouting at all the corpses to make sure that none scare you. See if they're alive or not. Oh. Nifty. Glad I have my emotional support bear over there doing lots of work. Oh, finally, something hit it.
I'm starting to think archmages have too much time on their hands. She does not understand how good storytelling works. You can't have me.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
You mean the stone head?
I was dying before I found the Audra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
You okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if
I made
they
my
take it,
character.
I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
She's so pretty. Oh, I'm glad.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please.
Unfortunately, I need
Is
it.
my life worth nothing?
Yes.
Why must I die?
I mean, are you even really living? You're stuck in this weird frozen world just...
Please. No.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have...
But, yeah, I was pretty happy with it, because you can't change the colors of the fungal stuff that you have, so I just tried to match my makeup with it, so it looks more coherent. Cohesive, rather. Bonk.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Sure, but there's a weird swimmy portals, and I only went through one area of the weird swimmy portal, and there's like 2 other zones. Oh, this was not another zone. I went down that route. Your friend sent you a picture of their vacation, so you sent a picture of Skyrim. They told you to go touch grass. They just jealous.
me not to make you mad.
Okie doke.
Walk like it's hot.
Up. Nifty.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they are.
How interesting. The way it stopped, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
We're closing in on how ghost stories end. Whee! Alright. Let's see here. By the author, probably should have made a rhyme. Oh well. Tale of the Village. By the Archmage Ringrim. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
This must be the statue mentioned
Huh?
in the story. Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the... For a time, the village prospered, but then the statue shattered. And...
We have all 3 pieces. We might as well get to it.
This whole thing. We've got all the pieces. Quick.
Guess I should have looked at it first.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts.
Knock, knock.
We're
Hello?
going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Oh, at least exciting.
Been thinking something? What you been thinking? Okay, dusty note. Angrily scrawled note, accompanied by few musical notations and doodle of the Archmage looking frustrated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an Archmage?
Is all that noise necessary? I am trying.
I'm trying to look at what you are interested in. Display case. Autopsied far too many of these. No signs of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though. War, peace and war. Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Admeth's company so early. I would have told him I was wrong, that he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and the literal sense. I suspect Adir regrets Admeth's death, with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. The war would have ended differently had they courted him on their side. Or to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I'm glad that Amdeth's legacy remains. Big ol' button. I want to press the big ol' button. Speculations and Rautation on the Rautians, whatever. Fishfolk. Do you think it'd be possible to use the Assassin's Creed logo as a barbecue tongs? That was your question. Let's see. Tweezers. I think of them as very, very fine tweezers. Staple remover? Yeah. History tells us that the people we now call fishfolk emerged from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region, but I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Hauna tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlements, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare so many of their brethren away? And where can I get my hands on it? Okay. Comes down to a size thing. Can I message the people at Ubisoft? It's important. Yeah, I'll get my people to call their people. Hey Brock, could you call them and ask? God, could you guys stop? I swear.
I never thought the storm-lashed shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
Letter for Tane. Dear Ringrim, quick question. What am I to you? The reason I ask is, after I sent you an invitation to my birthday celebration, you sent me a dead mouse, then a dead cat, then a dead dog, and recently a very pungent antelope. Not that I mind. You're the only Archmage who responded, much less sent a gift. But the corpses of increasingly large, or increasing size raise a few questions. Are we friends? Lovers? Mortal foes? Because I'm open to anything. Feel free to keep sending me dead things, but maybe include a letter next time? I'd love to hear from you. Your best friend? Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Is this lady a cat? This lady might be a cat. Witch's dreams. Witched dreams. Conceptually speaking, witched sound ridiculous. Little furry-eared Orlan girls transforming into monsters? Surely it'd just be adorable. The reality is a much dourer thing. I wish more could have been done for the witched, and that the dear Woodens would have listened to reason. But fear creates monsters of everyone, including those who should know better. I don't know about the witch.
Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
No. Brief thoughts on animancy. Though I don't have a bone in that skeleton, I'm pleased to see the reinvigoration of animancy. Aedir's outlawing of the practice seems a provincial one. The actions of people afraid of their own shadows. I don't know where animancy will lead, but I certainly know it cannot reach its full potential if it's strangled in the crib. Very reasonable. Ooh, pretty. Hello, ma'am. I dig it. I like to see what you with maybe a different hat on, but
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawataian, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching for us.
goth elf lady, say no more.
Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable.
I'm sorry, I wasn't
Where
either,
I'm
really.
from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Ale and cookies. I like it. I mean, it was, yeah, it was super impressive.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside.
Hey, I was just saying I was impressed. Fuck.
Mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface.
Stout,
what did
maybe?
You think I was trying
There
to
you
tell
go.
you with the puzzle.
I don't think it's, We need the path open to the godless ruins, please. We need to get in here before the lady does.
Two hands of Adir, reaching for the same thing. Sadly, both of them miss. Sorry, but I'm not opening the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a godlike of an unknown entity. That isn't true. I know my entity. They are the god of this land, and they talk to me frequently. They said you were scritching at their door. They didn't like it.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike?
The godless is god is
Show
smug.
me if you live up to it.
Alright, the Living Lands is a god named Sapadol, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible.
Yes, and that is why I'm a
Something I
special,
don't
special child.
already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra.
Yes.
This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense.
You're welcome for giving you the
And
answers.
you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Yee, bingo, bango, bongo. Will you let me go to Sapadol then?
A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god.
She would not be happy.
But yes, yes I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable.
They're sad, they're lonely,
Piece
but
of
I'm
them
helping.
Resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Sounds groovy. Happy to do the dirty work for you. What severed the Adra?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
I think it's the gods.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
Guess we should go now. Maybe a French kiss goodbye? I even gave her lavender eyes. Well, I'll see you, hot goth lady. I'm happy to do the dirty work for you.
Oh, hush. You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do.
I was being legit.
I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
I've survived worse. They won't even scratch me.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak
Oh my god, the
You want to speak again?
Oh, she's gonna be so
of
happy.
course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Okay. One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions. The ruins are far. No more wasting time. Or just, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Raingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Your fates may be tied.
We can only hope. But business first. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think...
And as long as nothing's burning?
Then there's no time to waste.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Huh. This is as good as any. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the Amethyst Eye dwells in a cave of mystery. Amidst the sprawling ruins of the faithless of old. Okay, that's probably in this next zone, but flame-scarred town. Scald cleft? Probably. Maybe in their grotto? Let's go here. Can't fast travel. Ah, whoopsie doopsies. What you gotta say, Marius?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk, but we had to do it.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Why the fuck did you want to talk to me?
Until next time.
Okay. Found a lot of good stuff there. It was just weird. He wanted to talk to me, but he said, fuck all. Just like, oh, I don't want to go back. I'm like, well, we gotta have to go back to tell her the thing.
Only if you say please.
He was like, yeah, I know, but still. Why'd you have the little notification to, like, go talk to people? It was weird. Didn't y'all say you were gonna leave? I also thought... that thing looked familiar, so there's a treasure map. There's a piece of treasure right up there. I think I rooted around in here and I just... oh. I came here, I just didn't see this chest. It was really dark. Of surpassing brilliance. I mean, it's not bad. I think if the under thing was cuter, I'd consider it, but no, thank you. Out my legs. Okay, so this place is called Scald Cleft. It's a burnt village. And then there should be a cave. So I'm gonna check the outside cave first. Or I go traversing the actual cave where they stayed. Yep. Looked like there was absolutely fuck all there. Nice. And... actual cave, please. Hello? Glowing piece of eye? Are you here? Oh. You here anywhere? I guess it's not here. Or I missed it. Oh, moss. That's a good sign. Damn. You saw a bun this morning? And you told the bunny I said hi? Thank you for that. I definitely say hi to bunnies. I love bunnies. Huh. It's not the place that literally has like burned in their name. I don't know where it would be. Okay, in that case, we'll continue on the major story, and I'll either get it or I won't get it, and I'll ask for help later. Seems reasonable enough. Also, good morning, Rum and Toomlin, or Toomin.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
It actually isn't swarming with anything. I murdered them all, so unless they respawned. Okay, lady, do your thing.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Well, no time like the present.
Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses?
Yes.
We saw them around Nakutadek, too.
Yes.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They have to be here for some reason.
Still godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akiden lore.
Interesting.
I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
No, it seems like they got murdered a lot.
Why they fell? Were they overwhelmed or Taken by surprise or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
They were sent by the other gods.
Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
When it speaks, it feels like I'm drowning. She just cried out.
Poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire.
Alakazam!
Wed-Sun, Roth.
Da-na-na-na.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Something about to love and be loved in return. Nearly free now.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Yeah, so you liked your people, they liked you back, and then the other gods were like, oh, we gotta put a fucking end to this. We can't have some other deity coming in here, stealing. We have enough god options already. That's my guess. Wait. Super worth it.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
There's people who live here? Dwell? As in dwelling.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost.
Okay, so that's our god bringing forth, I don't know, stuff. And us being revering them, I think. Numena?
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
What keeps you here, Spirit?
In life, I could not keep the gardener safe. In death, I continue the duty I failed.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god. To stop it all.
Yes, I could have told you that.
Lumena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came.
Thank God we all speak the same language.
These juggernauts.
Woo!
So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Did someone order them here?
After our gardener. If so, I've learned so much. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
There's a lot of pottery.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Wow, I'm so glad she's just lore dumping all this.
Such a endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Okay, you've been hiding what you know about the mage folk? Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Sepidol was afraid of the mage folk too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still.
Uh-huh.
So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you
Oh, of course I got. What? It's not enough that I got here? Ugh.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Saw Kushimal's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my... Go now.
Understudies. You just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird. We don't have the same language. Shouldn't.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us. We make a good squad.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlands. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Yeah, say hello to my boomstick. All the magic you need. All the magic I need. Y'all murder that. We got up here. Okay.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Huh? No, it's not where. Up. I'm not done yet. Yakitan documents. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader, it's clearly written in a careful hand that looks official. It would be worth asking Yatzel to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Nakagubel was designed to inspire, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Did we get lost? Maybe a little bit. I just wanted to open up this door. And blues, I think a boomstick and a boobstick would be different things. Okie dokie.
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Okay, so this is where we walked into our first trial. And this is how we entered into the building in general. Sorry, I'm getting a little lost. Damn it, the lady was right. Oh, the roots unroot. Makes sense. Fuck. I know what happened to that guy.
Look! Now we've got another door open. And another ghost.
Different ghost, same ghost. Different ghost. You can tell because of the name.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
Oh, I'm a godkin.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I gotta do some trials to find Sepidol.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story. The mag folk sought the gardener too. Our gardener knew what the
Our
mag
gardener
folk would do,
wants me to find
and
them.
broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
It's okay, Sepidol. You killed some of the Aikido when you fought with the Mage folk.
We bleed, they bleed, the mag folk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot,
Yeah, it's more of a whoopsie-doopsies.
Why must we feel this again?
I'm sorry, Sapidol. It's actually good that you're feeling it,
There
though.
were so few of us left when the mag folk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Hekala built a Naku to deck after one of Sapidol's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes.
That because
ways
I
are strange
watched some
and
memories.
And you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden?
Trial of
We
mind.
will know the breadth of your wisdom.
Alright. Gotta solve puzzles and tricks and stuff.
Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Ow. Besides not standing in the pain water? Maybe? Ah! This is hardly a thing of wisdom, and much more a thing of dexterity. Just saying. It's a riddle? What's in your pocket? It's a riddle. Drive this car. Fucking riddles. The fuck?
These ghosts are very helpful.
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little.
I'm gonna be dying a lot here, I can tell. Let's go ahead and save so I don't have to do that again.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
I'm sorry, what was the button I pressed for?
That much more, right?
Oh, shit, I forgot. Aha! Negates all physical damage from... Oh, I never actually equipped this. Whoops. Negates all physical damage from traps.
Those spirits.
Slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Yay! Fuck y'all! I got this special thing. I've been facing traps all this area. Oh, look at you. Getting hurt by traps. Not me.
The Echidans are being less welcome than I'd hoped.
If they're last visitors with manfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener.
List?
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapodal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Yeah, when Sabadal is good, she's good. When she's bad, she murders everyone you know and love. She's just kind of quirky like that. Kind of works with my face. I like it.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah. Conjurus.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another.
The people of Nibana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapodal too. What makes you so sure you know better?
Nimana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best. We understand what... No more words. You have not earned the right.
So?
All that needs to... You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of question.
Okay.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Yeah, I don't know.
These trials require a leap of faith.
Whee!
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah?
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What?
Many cultures decorate their temples with skulls. Godless were no exception.
What do you truly seek with our God?
What do I truly seek? I don't know. She's pretty whiny sometimes, so.
On the back of my neck is standing up.
Ooh, is the last trial gonna have to kill you three? Cause I'm down.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Somehow fight some guys, live through some traps, and jump off a cliff?
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Okay.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear?
Yeah.
They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
I'm here at their behest. They asked me to free him. Calamity's already taken fucking place outside. I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still...
We will not have the Gardener break this land again.
You guys are against the Gardener.
We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I'm connected with Sappadol. I will keep them safe. I will keep, as I've kept many secrets safe. Dun, dun, dun.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust.
You sound like Nimana's people, building Sappadol's image from their own fears and wishes.
Ha! You know of that.
Yes!
I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener.
Yeah! Conturus.
Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
Okay, so if I had said the right thing to some of these fucks, I wouldn't have had to fight them all. Bye, numbnuts.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Just like the good old days.
All right.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These
Like the
mechanisms,
trials?
They mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
A map?
Closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
I need to check on Sepidal.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway. There's so much rage in this mural. The Sapidal must have been furious, and the Akidans unfortunate bystanders.
Yeah. Um. Do that one. Ranga's clarity. Yay! That's so many stats.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Okie dokie. Let's chit chat.
You are here.
I am here.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
I mean, I will.
But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be?
They were worried?
Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Saying their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember? They're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected
There's a bit of hesitation. Can gods lie? Something you're not telling me, Sepidal.
We did not choose this. We did not want this.
I didn't say you did.
The earth shook.
Okay, you got pissy and then calamity.
Do not remember.
It's happened a few times. Look, I'm not gonna get angry. It happened a long time ago. I just need to know what happened. I want to help.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade.
Hey.
We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then...
And then?
Then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried.
But your nature, and nature is very...
We did not cause pain. The spirits
ouchy when trying to fight.
They twist our words. We will show you.
Okay.
Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
What is it this time?
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is
accept it.
We will show you our favor, Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
What's wrong? Ludwin, is she here?
Brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Okay. Again, Kai, you could have at least princess carried me.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming. What happened?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
Uh-oh.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming even Sapadal's afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
I don't think you should be excited.
The area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Well, you should get moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Whoa! Oh, I'm supposed to leave. Whoops.
In the eyes!
I didn't quite gather. Party in the brush!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Who goes?
Up, 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 up. Ah. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't know who y'all are fighting. Steel Garrote.
Again. I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sappadal.
Gestures impatiently. I'm still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor.
There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yes, Yetzel.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins.
Thank you,
They've been
Rimgrin.
very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sappadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Rimgrin, what do you propose? I like you, and you don't want to destroy the thing, and I'm there for... I fucking hate her. I think her armor's dope, though.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
Yes.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Love her. Don't make me separate you two. Because I know which one I'm grabbing onto.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Yes, ma'am.
I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate
the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain.
That's fabulous.
My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Ooh, is there a catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Polici? And the other Furians? And Polici?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the
How are you gonna get the Inquisitor armor? I mean, I hope I can kill her. If I could kill her right now, if they gave me the opportunity, I'd go for it.
no pain.
I'm reminded about a certain parable about a statue. What does Rimgrin mean, Yatzil?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
The long run years would improve the situation, yours wouldn't change. Yours isn't paying attention because she's hot. Her whole thing is basically murder the town full of people, the people that are around, so she can just cut off the Dream Scourge so there's no more Dream Scourginess in this zone. But it will, people will die. Hers is just like, burn it all down and hope that helps. She's hot. I mean, she is hot. And burn it all down and hope it helps isn't really a good thing either. And I hate her.
You surprise me, Envoy. After showing mercy to your own killer, you would condemn innocence to pain and death.
Yeah.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it
Well, yours
down.
doesn't do either.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
So we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge. In the meantime...
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. and the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Right? One is a plan and the other is arson? Oh god, is it gonna be your face? Is it gonna be real gross? Cause you're Show me! Oh my god, my face looks oh shit! You are not hot! You are terrifying!
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
What do you mean? She's been giving me like plenty of choices. I mean, I was born with this. Facelift went a little wrong. Might not have chosen them at first. I might have been born this way, but I choose them now. She's gonna be like, ah, choice made for you, or some shit.
Hardly surprising. Zapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Zapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything.
And they're not demanding everything, they just want to be free.
It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Zapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
This really sucks. Is this the best y'all got for me?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the dream thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I want to hear from them. I know they already spoke, but I want to hear from...
die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Also, I love how tiny she is. She's like just over here judging me, like. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. If we end the Dream Scourge's Shatterscarp, then at least anyone can, like, flee to this zone. And they'll be safe. Um... If either of you had a spine, you would have done it already.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
I don't want to choose. I don't like either option. Do we go with the hot witch? What do you guys think? I would like your input. For pragmatism, I feel like hot witch is best option. Blues, you think hot witch? Von Baron, hot witch. Anyone think I should go for the Inquisitor lady? I hate her. I like her to die. It's like choosing between Ashley and Caden when you're hear them. I hate them both. Yes, it is. It's just one's a racist. I feel like that's her. Coin toss? No, I think I'm leaning towards this lady. It seems like the right answer. One of the biggest issues for me right now is that Kai won't like it.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is strong.
Oh, shut up, Ludwin.
Strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
The best thing about coins toss decisions, if you toss the coin and it's not, I guess, exactly what you want, you'll decide if you'll find out what you really want. Did I make the right decision? 8 ball? Don't count on it. Damn it. See, my thought process for I'm going to regret if certain people have died or certain things, but it's just like I Thanos snapped.
Supposed to claim our people?
What do you mean?
I believe the Inquisitor allowed this.
Holy shit, I'm fast! Woo!
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath. Countless innocent
I just hope you
lives
died. You didn't.
Even my own soldiers. Make no mistake. There will, at least now I have a better idea.
It's the only way to stop the green surge, for now at least.
And that is what she wants you to... Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any
cost.
To impose order where chaos
I'm
reigns.
sorry.
If
Pause. No, I said pause. You just said burn out the threat at any cost. Oh, you can't kill innocent lives. It's not the what? I'm sorry. You just said at any cost. At any cost. This was a cost. I'm sorry. I don't like it, but it at least makes an area of this fucking geo region not have the plague anymore. I'm just saying, if you can deplague an entire zone, it seems good. I don't like it. But you can't be like, oh, you're the zealot, not me with the flaming skull. Stupid.
Too spineless to remember your allegiance. I'll have to finish the job myself.
Oh, I'd like to see you fucking try.
All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have.
What?
Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned...
Yeah, you were murdering them. And this. I couldn't let the dream screw any of your choices would have saved everyone. You have no right to judge me. Shatterscarp can rebuild, Fior can heal. Yeah, of anyone, you don't have a right to judge me. I don't have to justify myself to you, you fucking ugly ass bitch.
At least you are growing a spine. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of... I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes, honey. Apology accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfier.
Yeah.
She fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day...
I would love to murder you right now.
Come on. We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
Yeah.
I am delighted to have been right about you.
God, you're hot.
You'd have the cold lot
I do want to see you without that dumb hat on.
We've dealt with the dream
But-
scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the living lands is no longer of interest to me.
Oh. You got no interest in Sap at all?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to rest. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease.
Yeah, I can't wait to get her
I could
armor by
use
murdering
your
her.
assistance and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is...
Okay.
tempting.
We don't have to. You don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart.
You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Alright. Let's see what my companions think prior to going to the city. I don't think they're gonna like it. I don't think they're gonna like what I did.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Kai.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know why.
I didn't fucking ask for this and both meant death. I don't like this option, but...
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on her. Besides, she's right.
Oh, thank you, Marius.
No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that archmage's.
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Screamster will destroy everything and everyone. We gotta stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon.
Have a good one,
Nothing
Barbarian.
matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Is this when we leave Galvain Tusk for now? I think we all need some rest. You know what I'm really sad about, though? If I hadn't killed all 4 of those people, some of them might have died. And then... with the poison. And then some of the other people might have been okay. I don't know. Probably not, but... yeah, Etzli, what do you got to talk to me about?
We need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
Yes.
I just hope we made the right decision.
Fuck you, me too.
Those
Like,
ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
yeah, I had to stop the Dream Scourge.
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been...
The real problem with the Dream Scourge is that you just start dreaming bad, fucking crazy things, and you can get zombies inside the house.
Ask questions and get answers.
You might have to stop calling him godless now.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
We could be a little luckier. Their trials were so worth it.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god.
Ugh.
I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Sweet dreams, envoy.
Look at those stars.
I got questions.
Shoot.
Companions.
You're asking me. Okay.
Damn it. Never mind.
Sure. Holler if you need anything else.
Marius?
So, we found a map to... Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly... Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Well, I mean, we don't even know. Really? No one's been there?
No one I'm aware of. Legend says the founder of Solace went there once, but there's no proof.
Oh, we'll find him.
I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
You know, finding Sapodal's the only way I'll have peace.
I get it, those visions, or whatever you're having must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse? I guess that's not my problem.
I don't.
My job is to keep you alive.
But hopefully they'll either get better, or I'll be completely taken over by them and cease to be me. And I'll be some vessel.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, you got more to say, Marius?
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot.
It was.
I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means.
I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter. What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy. You don't look that different to me.
I don't really feel much
It's
different.
not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Okay, Giada.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp.
Yeah.
How much do you really know about Adra?
It's like solidified soul essence.
Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra in Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
I don't know, you're the expert.
You might not like what I have to say.
Ooh.
The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
You should have died somewhere else. Can anyone help them find their way? Hey, we could build a place. That's what the Terra Nuir or whatever was for.
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions.
Great, thanks. I was already feeling pretty bad about that, but now you made me feel even worse.
For a moment, give us time to focus on our mission. ourselves.
I just need a little me time. Yeah, me too.
We'll get there eventually. Just need to wade through the bullshit first. Right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep rising forever. That's what I tell myself anyway. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Yes. As many as you'd like.
Much appreciated. Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Find it hypocritical as fuck. She declared war basically on Sapidal, which puts me in a very awkward position.
Indeed, it does. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you.
I don't think she does either. I don't think she respects me or trusts me.
nothing.
I murdered her group and
be
murdered her person with the thing, and I didn't deliver the missive.
Get some rest.
I mean,
You
why
deserve
would she
a nap.
trust me? Besides the
For
fact
that
that I have
matter,
got
so
the
do I.
Emperor's ear. And I basically only have the Emperor's ear because I'm like one of the last fucking godkin or whatever. Like,
If I must.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's time.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
ah!
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want.
How could they?
Hey, Sapidal.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
She said prick. I trust you. You can't deny there were casualties, just like I just did. Casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
You can't take fucking responsibility for anything, can you? God, I really, there's a lot of, I'm sure the outcomes are all one of those, like, there's only 3 outcomes or whatever, but, you can really sass your god lady. Sometimes emotions drive us, I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us. Hurt our
You know her!
She
So it was
did
definitely
this.
the other gods. Knew it.
Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Yeah, as long as we're doing the same thing. I can't say never. As long as we're going towards the same direction.
Freedom from the garden. A lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road.
I thought I read that as puppies. And I was excited that she told me to dream about puppies. She did not. Hey, the 2 outside guards are still alive. That's exciting. Numchuck. Darren. Alright, looks like the merchant's still alive. And that merchant's still alive. Ah, and the leader's still alive. And the barkeep's still alive. Ooh, the singing group down there, not alive. There's a lot less people milling about, I will admit. Oh, Wilcott's still alive.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, I don't even remember. Let's see. Cinzia is requesting her mead delivery.
God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cynthia's not the only client I have to answer to.
Make it fast, or I'll hurt you.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Gods, Thirdborn really has gone to shit.
Surprise.
Fine. Tell Sin.
I don't even remember her telling me this.
Someone.
Hey. And even that guy's alive. It seems like most people that have names are alive.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes.
Only 36?
Fell over. Like their hearts were stopped.
That's not bad. I was worried like 100.
Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
I'm sorry, there's no other option.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
There's no more Dream Scourge here.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with Thirdborn blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Yep. I will leave as soon as your guards let me through. I'll go to the Gallowing Tusk.
I'll send word. No one wants you here. Least of all me. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Bye. Youch. But before I leave, I gotta do these things. Let's see. Azure and Shatterscarp. I think that's in Shark's Teeth, so we'll go ahead and just teleport here, talk to the little lady, because she wants to talk, and then leave. And then we gotta find the 2 little eye bits, which I might need some help with Googling. Hi, lady, you want to talk?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain.
Yes.
We met Ringrim.
Yes.
The Ringrim.
Yes.
And she even offered to make me her apprentice.
Correct. Getting to feel that she's a really big deal for you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is.
Oh, I never actually checked on Quincy or whatever his name is.
If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord.
Quilici.
And what about my study of the godless?
But who else will tell the story of the Kita if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of.
You should really be talking to Kalichi.
It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy, what would you do?
You want me to make the decision?
Oh, darling. Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend her opinion.
Okay.
Now, come on. Answer the question. What would you do?
I mean, I'd stay with Quilici, because you love him.
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives. With little... Thank you, dearie. Again, now, if you'll excuse me,
Alright, all set. Yes. Yeah, I feel like it might be right up here. Right up there. Yep. I just gotta get up there. I'd say this is the right way. Da-na-na-na. Necropants! Necropants for a little necro dance. Wow! I mean, yes, we're wearing it. I mean, yes, the answer is yes. This is what we're gonna look like from now on. How is this medium armor? Ah! Ah! Oh, these have specific toes cut out. Ew. Pants! Full pants that connect to the shoes. And the shoes aren't really shoes, they're more like toe socks. It's terrible. Oh, it's so terrible. Is this just some fish guy's crotch? This is just a fish man's. These wretched pants are cold to the touch, and faint whispers can be sensed in the peripheries of one's mind while wearing them. Needle-thin shards of Adra inside of the legwear poke into the wearer's flesh, forming a spiritual connection with the pants? A spiritual connection with pants? Oh, God. And the soul that is trapped within. When called upon, the imprisoned spirit manifests beside the pants to defend its wearer with all of its might. These pants are not to be used lightly, as the only way for the soul within to be freed is if someone dies while wearing them to take its place. Whatever possessed someone to craft pants from the skinned legs of an Almora is a mystery that not even Whale could solve. Cold to the touch sounds like the perfect pajama pants. Oh, don't forget the shards of Adra poking in. These are oh my god. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna need your help a little bit. Could you guys do a little Google search thing and tell me the general region for where I will find the amethyst eye? And also the agate eye. Like around where the skull cleft is? So one's in the ancient lake bed zone and one's in this great sand sea. Different ones. Tumen, hi. I looked around in the skull cleft. Is it in the is one actually in the Scald Cleft Grotto? bit under. Well, I just need to know because it's it's like a different loading zone. I ran too fast in my weird fish leggings. Why do I have pants on that are made out of fish? Fish legs. I wonder if Kai will like me less because I'm wearing these weird fish pants. What? How did I not see this?
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Alright. Found it. Next is in these ruins somewhere. I thought I heard a different kind of shiny noise when I was running around with my gotta go fast Sonic speed. That also sounds rather shiny. What does this one say about it? Amidst the sprawling ruins of the faithless old and the act was waited for years untold. Great. Okay, in this general, ruinsy area. Where is it at? I guess with, see. I guess actually it would be more like here. Cursor is north, east, south, west. Yeah, within like this kind of part. Yeah, I meant like within this, is it based like cursor being the middle part? Is it kind of like north by cursor, east, south, west? Based on it being this location. I need a little bit more help. I don't want to run around. South. Alright. Basically in the area I'm in. That's what I was thinking. I was like, alright, so I'm on... Alright, so I just missed it. Grab you. Fabulous. Yep, let's fucking go. Now we found it. Thank you for the help, Blues. Appreciate it. Focus on the murmurings. Yeah, they are really pretty. The loading screens.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us.
Ooh.
What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
What kind of eldritch horror?
It is
Yeah, I
not
don't know
one
about
of
this
us.
guy.
We must be sure of its intent.
Some about motives?
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, blinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
The garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Play.
Will it create or destroy? It thrills us.
If we cannot quantify this god. We cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lounge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodika, from outside or within.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Restoring Essence also restores health. Activating a level 15 or 20 ability grants damage reduction. Hey, look, I'm much more peaceful than I am violent. I only lied once. Whee! This is not where I'm supposed to be. Never actually did check in on Quincy. Whoops. Into the beyond! Oops. Meant to do this instead of making a giant bear. At my legs.
Mercy sent word. She said you can go. You were responsible for all this death.
Thanks, gate guard. I likewise hope I'm not responsible for... I hope I don't die. I mean...
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
She is insufferable.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
Just announced
You know
System
her better
Shock
than
2
any of us.
remaster?
What's your read?
Oh. Um, she's out of control. Gotta be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
Oh my gosh. Is this how my character's always gonna look? Oh my. Don't worry guys, I'm wearing full pants. They come with a soul of a dead guy. Those are his legs. I can deal with her if I gotta.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map.
Ooh, she said
and that
spunk.
might just be enough to find the garden before
Nightwing, hi.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You're more bothered by the Tootsies than the dead dude's soul, if you're being honest. Yeah, no, I'm really bothered by the fact that the feet are connected to the pants. I guess it's kind of like stockings, but it's weird wearing them out, and they're scaly. And have shards of rocks all throughout them. Seems like they're horribly uncomfortable. Know something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
Sounds
So
delicious.
tough odds.
Fabulous.
We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a blessed oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
What's your plan?
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Me neither. I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I don't know why he's being a little sassy pants, but he is quite sassy pants.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
This isn't about the map or the garden or anything. It's about going into Galawain Tusk.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really.
Yeah.
Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe.
So you're having a panic
Seems
attack.
like we're really heading there. I feel like I'm dying.
Oh, perfect time for a crash. Okay. Well, I need to end anyways. So, I mean, I guess this is a great time because I'll have to go back through basically all those previous conversations. Great. Fabulous. Anywho, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so very much for joining me in this endeavor. And I hope you will join me for a raid. And let's see. Let's go over here. I really appreciate y'all, and I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, and we'll pick back up with this after we do some more painting. Until then, folks, have a wonderful rest of your day, and bye.